Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Phase 3, Week 4, Day 1. 12 players in action for you over the next 5 days. And of course, the final opportunity for the players to qualify for Champions League week. We already have 9 through to Champions Week, including Stephen Burton, Jim McEwen and Scott Williams, Chaz Barstow, Graham Usher and Scott Walters. And on Saturday night, Ryan Furness was the winner of Week 3, defeating Daryl Pilgrim in the final, and Irishman Kieran Tehan won the 3rd and 4th place playoff, defeating Josh Richardson. So we have 12 players in action this week, including Dan Reed and Jared Cole, who open the show today. Also, Mark McGeeney making his debut in the live league. Nathan Girvin's back. Neil Duff, the current and recent WDF World Champion, returns to the live league. And Steve Brown is our 6th player of Group A. The players finishing 4th, 5th and 6th after 2 days of action of this Group A will be joined Thursday and Friday morning by Andy Jenkins, Kurt Parry and Stu Wilson. The winner, of course, of Group A, straight through to Saturday night's final. 2nd and 3rd position will be joined by Mike Warburton, Peter Jakes and Scott Baker. And remember, out of that Thursday and Friday night Group B, the top 3 progress, and that will make up our 6 players for finals night on Saturday. All the action, of course, coming to you via our Online Darts Live League YouTube channel, and of course the mornings this week on Sporty Stuff TV and Saturday night. So without further ado, we'll get the action underway with Jared Cole against Dan Reed. Dan Reed, of course, no stranger to the live league. In Phase 2, he won Week 1 and then was edged out in Champions Week by Robert Owen just over a month or so ago. Jared Cole with plenty of success, of course, in the live league.
First leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game
Champions
on.
Week title. 15 matches to bring you. All the games best of 7. 2 points for a win. And legs difference will count.
93.
These two meeting for the 2nd time in the live league.
140.
They met in the finals night
58.
of Week 1. Jared Cole was in Dan Reed's group, and it was Dan Reed who got the win 4-2 with a 90.59 average. Prior to that,
100.
They hadn't met for 5 years, going back to development tours in 2017. Jared Cole winning their first
60.
meeting 4-2, and their second meeting a couple of months later 4-3. As I said, excited to have the WDF World Champion
41.
back here at the live league. He will be up match number 3 against Mark McGeeney, who is making his debut. Dan Reed playing his 43rd match here
44.
at the live league. Has a running average, very impressive, 91.95.
180.
That's his 58th 180 in 42 matches.
59.
What
Daniel
a time to get it
40.
on 220 against the throw in leg 1.
Game shot on the first
And
leg.
what a start that
Dan
is
Reed.
from Dan Reed. He was the marginal favourite for this match, 4-5. Starts with a 13 darter and
Second
a
leg, it's
max.
Dan to throw first. Game on.
And of course, that all-important break of throw.
180.
What a start to the day this is for Dan Reed. He has a high of 111.33. Jared Cole's high
59.
109.44. This is Jared Cole's 209th live league match. Has a running average of
135.
218 180s in 208 matches.
125.
Check out percentages for Dan Reed over those 42 matches. 36.34%. That is right up there with some of the best we've seen
140.
on the live league. Jared Cole, a very good 34.55%.
57. Daniel
High
McGeeney,
finishes for
46.
both. Dan Reed's had a 170. Jared Cole a 167.
Game shot on the
blink
second
of an
leg.
eye,
Dan Reed.
Dan Reed has used just 20 full darts to win the opening 2 legs. That was an 11 dart hold.
Third leg, it's Jared to throw first. $59.
He's unplayable right now, Dan Reed.
$140.
Dan Reed currently on the Challenge Tour, currently in 35th position in the order of merit, winning 19 of his 29 matches, averaging just shy of 87. Finished right up there in the Q Score order of merit, in 16th position.
58.
On 17 of his 23 matches, was very unfortunate not to get his tour card this year. I'm seeing why.
100.
Darts like this, down to 121 after 9, averaging 125.64 as we get to the end of leg 3.
55. Dan, you require 121.
Could go 25. He went for treble 7 for tops. No need to go
81.
11 bull, of course, with Jared Cole back on 201. Playing the percentages. This is some start from Dan Reed.
41. Dan, you require 40.
So to go out in 13, 11 and
Game
14.
shot on the third leg. Dan Reed.
That is the double break of throw for Dan Reed, and the 3-0 lead. Wasn't a 180 in the leg. What's going on?
Fourth leg, it's Dan to throw first. $140.
He's hit 3 scores of between a ton and 139, 5 140s and 2 180s, 3 out of 4 on the doubles, an average of 120.22 is PB of 111.33. Well under threat here.
85.
I mentioned congratulations to the 3 players joining
100.
Burton, Barstow, McEwen, Usher, Williams and Walters. Ryan Furness, the winner of week 3, and did it in some style.
140.
Darrell Pilgrim, the runner-up, and Kieran Tian winning that all-important 3rd and 4th place playoffs. Remember, Champions Week will
94.
get underway
Daniel
next
Require,
Tuesday morning at
136.
9:30 a.m. £15,000 in prize money up for grabs. Well, to finish off, an absolute blinder.
128.
Well, that would have been a new personal best by quite some distance.
140. Dan, you require 8. Game, shots,
Absolutely.
and the match. Dan Reed.
Outstanding from Dan Reed. Winning legs in that match of 13, 11, 14 and 13. An average of 117.88. Incredibly, not the highest here at the Live League, but certainly amongst the very best we have seen. 4 out of 6 on the doubles and 2 180s. Well, that is some statement of intent from Dan Reed. And follow that, lads. Up next, Nathan Girvin up against Steve Brown. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 2 on this opening day of Group A, and it is Nathan Girvin against Steve Brown. Here is Nathan Girvin, just 19 from Arbroath, a former World Youth Championship finalist twice, and recently, of course, picked up a development tour title, and just last week,
first leg, it's Nathan to throw
last-minute
first.
call up
Game on.
to the Pro Tour at 8:30 in the morning. Managed to get to Wigan by midday. Draw was done. He got Adrian Lewis.
48.
Averaged over 100. Hit a 9 darter and lost 6-4. Oh, what a wonderful experience for Nathan Girvin, and one of very few development tour players to hit a 9 darter, of course, on the main tour.
139.
Steve Brown, vastly experienced. In fact, so experienced that when he made
59.
his World Championship debut at Ali Pali, it was against yours truly. That's how much experience Steve Brown has.
134.
Massively involved now, of course, in amateur darts with the
96.
JDC, which is doing incredible things for the young and up-and-coming and next generation, and of course the recently revised ADC,
140.
the amateur dart circuit, actually hosted its first event up in the northeast.
121. Nathan, you require 40.
Outstanding. Innovative
Game
and
shot on the
creative.
first leg. Nathan
Girvin holds with a 14 darter. Well, so far today, that's one of the longest legs we've seen, a 14 darter. There was just one of them in our previous match. The rest of them, oh, 2 13s and a 12. Not quite sure what the hold-up is, but I'm sure we will be getting back to the action very shortly. As I said, there is 15 matches to bring you today in this Group A, 15 tomorrow where the ties are reversed. So this match here will be our penultimate game tomorrow, but coming up, the WDF World Champion, the recently crowned WDF World Champion at Lakeside, Neil Duff, will be facing Mark McGeeney. Then it will be Dan Reed back in action against the player involved in this match, Nathan Girvin. And then it will be McGeeney against Jared Cole. I am awaiting some kind of confirmation of the hold-up. Hopefully it won't be too long. I can hear the players actually at the board. Hopefully any second now we will return. This one here, Nathan Girvin, was the 8-11 favourite, even money about Steve Brown. Don't forget, if you are watching via our YouTube channel, please subscribe and please give us a thumbs up. Helps with our analytics. And don't forget to hit that notification bell so you get an alert every time we go live. And of course, the other content that the Online Darts YouTube channel bring. The live lounge, of course, Monday nights at 8 o'clock. And all the exclusive news and reviews. And talking of news, congratulations to Luke Humphries, who picked up his second Euro Tour title within a month, winning on Sunday night, and moves into number 16 in the world. Congratulations to him. Sure, but maybe we will take a short break and then hopefully return to the action as soon as possible. Or maybe not. Apologies for the delay in the coverage. I am just trying to await confirmation of what the issue seems to be. I hope you can hear me because I can't hear them. As I mentioned, we have 12 players in action this week, and coming in on Thursday and Friday morning will be Andy Jenkins, Kurt Parry and Stu Wilson. And then coming in Thursday and Friday night, Mike Warburton, Peter Jakes and Scott Baker. All the players, of course, vying for a place in Saturday night's final in the hope of qualifying for Champions Week. There is £35,000 in prize money up for grabs across each phase of the Live League, with Champions Week carrying a first prize, not to be sniffed at, of £6,000. Each week in qualification there is £5,000 in prize money, with the winner on Saturday night walking away with £2,000, and if he goes on then to win Champions Week, that's total prize money in excess of £8,000. And of course we have our rolling 9 dart prize. I think by memory now it's up to £1,500 if that's hit during Champions Week. That player takes away £1,500. If it's not hit next week, it'll be up to £2,000 in phase 4. Again, no confirmation of what the issue appears to be. I presume they can hear me. Apologies for the delay, but fortunately everything is sorted and we will return to the action, and it is Nathan Girvin against Steve Brown. Players just having a practice visit before we resume this match. Nathan Girvin winning the opening leg in 14 darts. It was a hold of throw.
Second leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on.
And it is Steve to throw first. In terms of fairness, of course, the leg will
100.
reset back to 501. $134. $91. $140. Another strong leg from Nathan Girvin. 134 and a 140.
140.
Turn 91, 140 for Steve Brown. Turn to 170.
57.
First meeting between
Steve
the two.
require 170.
There's one of them. Ooh, very nearly followed. Picks off the ball to leave
130.
tops. Now
Nathan, you
Nathan
require
Girvin's
170.
chance. There's one treble. There's the other. He wants the ball.
145.
Of
Steve, you
wire.
require 40.
That would have been a 12
Game
darter.
shot on the second leg.
2-0.
Steve Brown.
But it's Steve Brown who responds with a 13 dart hold of throw of his own. We have a level game, one apiece.
Third leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on.
Dan Reed, if he'd have actually gone out on that 1-2-1 in leg 4 in 12, it would have been a new record, and Jason Askew's record of just over 118 would have been beaten. That's been
26
for quite some time. But I'll run of legs today. Dan Reed 13, 11, 14, 13. This match 14
100.
dart hold for Nathan, 13 dart hold for Steve Brown. At the moment, as we're halfway through, well, pretty
100.
much halfway through leg 3, Nathan Girvin's averaging at 112.5.
57. $140.
140 takes Steve Brown over the ton.
57.
Neil Duff against Mark McGeeney to follow. May go ball.
105.
The 25 leaves
Nathan, you require 164.
much easier 130 checkout there. Only needs one treble in the combination. Another one of those, though, leaves the ball.
139.
On the ball.
Steve, you require 130.
He had a dart at the ball off 170 to win leg 2. And he's just had a dart at the ball off 164, but Steve Brown there maybe getting a little bit greedy. Chasing the treble. Oh, and he would have hit the ball as well.
115. Nathan, you require
Even more
25.
frustrating. 2 8s for 2-1.
Game shot on the third leg.
Pins
Nathan Girvan.
Very, very comfortably. He was under a bit of pressure there with Steve Brown waiting to pounce to break throw, but it is a hold for Nathan Girvin.
Fourth leg, it's
Leads
Steve
2-1.
to throw first. $131.
Looks to be playing very well, Steve Brown. too much of a
50.
form guide or form line going into this one for Steve. As I said, Nathan Girvin, his last match
100.
was the match against Adrian Lewis, where he had a 9-darter, full 180s, an average
81.
of 100.67 on the development tour. He's currently in 4th position in the order of merit, as a high there of 103.2. He's only 650 pounds behind tour card holder and order of merit leader Josh Rock.
$150. Steve require 130.
Nathan Rafferty in the final with a very impressive 99.21 average. He won't be going for the ball surely.
90. $139. Steve, you require 40. Game shot on the 4th leg. Steve Brown.
A 4th hold of throw in the match, and it goes to Steve Brown with a 13-dart leg, his second 13-darter of the match. Both players averaging well in excess of a ton.
58.
Steve Brown did play Q School.
100.
Not played any challenge tour events so far this year. Averaged 87.09 in Q School.
180.
As I said, his own career has taken a bit of a back seat. Well, look at the numbers.
121.
They're climbing. Yeah, while he focuses on ADC and JDC.
93. $85. Nathan, you require 170.
170. Trebles in. Oh, didn't get the second.
100.
Another high quality leg down to a 2-darter after 12.
$122. Nathan, you require 70.
Double 16.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Nathan Girvin.
Now 3 out of 6 on the doubles for Nathan Girvin. A 180 on the leg, a 70 checkout, and a 15 dart
6th leg,
hold.
it's Steve to throw first. Game on.
Steve Brown yet to miss a dart at a double, averaging 105.65. 2 out of 2 on the doubles.
115.
And averaging 106.6 now, but he's trailing.
180.
Nathan Girvin. That's brilliant from both.
$45.
Four perfect darts.
140.
And make that 5 treble 20s out of 6. Down to 181 after just 6 darts.
30.
And that is a forced error from the pressure of Nathan Girvin.
123.
Possibility of an 11-darter for Girvin to win it.
60.
4-2.
Nathan, you
Some
require
style.
58.
Tops.
18.
Bend the wire. Too much damage done. Steve Brown back on 251. He's just lost his way in this leg.
85. Nathan, you require 40. Game, shot, and the match. Nathan Girvan
gets it done with the first and only break of throw of the match, winning legs in 14, 17, 15 and 14. Our second 100-plus average of the day in only our second match, 102.32. Very impressive from Steve Brown. Had a little bit of a dodgy leg there in the sixth. Was averaging 106 going into that leg. Ended with a very, very respectable 98.4. Well, when we return, it's the return of the WDF World Champion Neil Duff as he takes on debutant Mark McGeeney. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 3 of 15 on the opening day of Phase 3 Week 4, and it is Neil Duff against Mark McGeeney. This could be a battle, of course, between two world champions. Mark McGeeney missing a dart at double 18 to be world champion. This man didn't miss, 49 from Ballyclare. And the current WDF world champion. As you can see there, a runner-up in Mark McGeeney, 49 also from Stockport. My goodness, didn't this man do it the hard way. In his first match in the round of 32, a comfortable 3-0 win over Justin Thompson. Then defeated Nick Fulwell 3-1. And then against Jim McEwen.
First leg, it's Neil to throw first. Game on.
Himself 3-0 down before winning 9 of the last 12 legs. And then in the semi-final against Vistra, won
81.
9 of the last 11 legs. And then in the final, it didn't get any easier.
$121.
Thibaut Tricol actually won 23 of the 43 legs played.
55.
So in leg score, it was 23-20 to Tricol. Tricol won the first 6 legs and 10 of the first 13 legs to go 3-1 up.
95.
And then Neil Duff won set 6 and 7 in the deciding leg. Tricol won set 8 to make it 4-4. Duff won set 9 again in the deciding leg before turning on the turbo to run out the final set. 3-0. Had an average of
41.
over 90 for the tournament. 23 180s. Literally ground out
140.
Also this year won the Slovak Masters. A couple of runs to the last 16.
46.
One in the Isle of Man.
Neil, you require 130.
Sorry, he reached the quarter-final of the Isle of Man, of course, losing out to Jordan Brooks in the quarters. And then a couple of runs
90.
to the rounds of 16 in the Welsh Open and Welsh Classic, losing out to Ryan Murray and James Richardson. First meeting
Neil, you
between the two
require 40.
since 2017, where it was a 3-2 win for McGeeney in the round of 16 in the World Masters.
Leg. Neil Duff.
First blood to Neil Duff with a holder throw in leg 1. Mark McGeeney on debut, of course, so
second leg, it's
taken him a
Mark to
while
throw first. Game
to
on.
get up to speed. It's been a tough couple of years for McGeeney since getting his tour card.
100.
Played very well in Q School, had a running average of 89.08, finished 27th in the Q Score Order of Merit, won 6 of 10 matches at a high
140.
of 102.72. Neil Duff has, as I mentioned, not played too much tournament darts so far this year because of the demand in personal appearances and doing exhibitions, but strike while the iron is hot, as they
57.
say. But this is Neil Duff's 32nd match here at the Live League. Has a running average of 87.53, a high of 102.96.
140. 94. 100.
Finds the treble, the required treble to leave 76. His final dart.
174. Mark requires 76. $36. Neil, you require 36.
He's almost earned this right with that wonderful 174 to leave the double. Needs to adjust.
Game shot on the second
does
leg.
adjust.
Neil Duff.
17 dart hold is followed up by a 15 dart breaker throw and 2-0 to Neil Duff.
Third leg, it's Neil to throw first. Game
Neil
on.
was very nearly wearing my footwear today.
95.
He arrived yesterday with 2 left shoes.
96.
Fortunately, had time this morning to quickly nip out and pick up some
100.
newbies. Very smart they are too. You can afford decent runners now.
100.
'Should be the ball, but with McGeeney on 305.
139.
Does pick off the 25 to leave the 167. That would be a big ask for McGeeney to leave a finish here off of 305. Certainly will be now.
100. Neil, you require 167.
He's averaging 98 as we closing to the end of leg 3.
87.
92 and change for McGeeney.
96. Neil, you require 80.
Tops for 3-0 and back-to-back 15s.
Game shot on the third leg. Neil Duff.
That's exactly what Neil Duff has done with the 80 checkout. And now in a very comfortable position.
Fourth leg, it's smart to throw first. Game on.
Well, McGeeney, of course, for you more astute followers of the game. Lost an absolute ton of weight. Maybe
81.
just a little bit too quickly. When I say a lot of weight, I mean a lot.
125.
Taking time to just adjust to that. Of course, affects the balance, and weight of the arm is different.
140.
You don't make World Championship finals and have darts to win them by accident.
180.
Oh, that's a 180 to go with that 174 in leg 2 to set up that 36 for that all-important break of throw.
44.
That's put him in this position to lead 3-0 and comfortably.
84.
Well, a glimmer of hope for McGeeney. Will need to find 2 big trebles. There's one of them, and that's the perfect lie for McGeeney. Brilliant.
180. Neil, you require 112.
Oh, he's missed the big 12.
72.
Sometimes
Mark, you
you just
require 56.
take your eye off of it and automatically think it's going to find the required target.
Game shot on the
That's a
fourth
great
leg.
response
McGeeney.
from McGeeney. That's a 14 dart holder throw in his first leg in the live league, but it is Duff
Fifth
with
leg,
the
it's Neil
3-1
to
lead.
throw first. Game on. 100.
High quality game. Neil Duff averaging 99.87, 96.16 for McGeeney. This is as well as he's played for quite a while so far.
140. 59. 40. 100.
his final dart. Just trying to keep McGeeney under it.
60.
19 points plus these is the lead. Can he find another treble to leave
140.
a very doable 102?
$100.
Well, looking forward to
Neil,
the
you
next match.
require
If they
102.
both play like they played in their opening matches of the day, as Dan Reed takes on Nathan Girvin. Dan Reed averaged 117.88. Ooh, he went for the ball.
77. Mark to require 161.
102.32. He could be in for an absolute cracker. Treble 17 and ball for McGeeney.
97. Neil, you
Get 2
require
darts at a double here,
25.
as long as he finds the big number. There's the 1.
Game,
There
shots,
is the
and the
double
match.
12.
Neil Duff.
And Neil Duff gets it done very comfortably with that 17 dart hold. Good averages, 97.3 for Duff. Mark McGeeney, 94.31. 50% on the doubles for Duff. And a very tidy start to the day. All the players now have completed one of their 5 cycles of matches. Up next, it is Dan Reed against Nathan Girvin. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 4 as Dan Reed takes on Nathan Girvin. Confirmation there of the table after all the players playing one cycle of games. And it is that man, Dan Reed, with that wonderful 4-0 performance against Jared Cole, where he averaged 117.88. He's quoted at 3 to 10 for this one. Girvin 12 to 5.
First leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on.
First meeting in the live league between the two, but they have played on Development Tour and Challenge Tour as far back as 2019. Nathan winning their first meeting 4-0.
100.
Their next meeting 2009.
48. Dan, you require
Straying
170.
Treble 3. Looked like
60.
he was going to go for cover because that was a real blocker. 2 treble 19s, of course, would have left 36.
126. Dan, you require 110.
Treble 18 or ball. So Girvin will get a chance at 106.
45. Nathan, you require 106.
Break a throw. Treble 18. Oh, double 13.
93. Dan, you require 65.
Good effort. 56. Tops.
Game shot on the first leg.
He's got away
Dan
with
Reed.
one there. Going out with his final dart. Nowhere near the ball. Looking at 25 for tops, but finds tops with dart
Second
3
leg,
after
it's Nathan
Girvin
to
had a
throw
dart
first.
at double 13 for a break of throw.
93. 60. 21.
'Being punished. And how?
180.
Dan Reed's first of the match and his third of the day. Hit 2 in
100.
4-0 win.
100. 59. Dan, you require 161. 65.
Reed down to 96 after 12. Nathan well back, but putting a hole in it.
121. Dan, you require 96.
Loose last one. Double 18.
60. Nathan, you require 107.
50 left. Double 16 has to go.
75. Dan, you require 36. 18. Nathan, you require 32.
Stubbling was so impressive in that opening match. 4 out of 6.
Game shot on the second leg.
As
Nathan
Girvin
Girvin.
steps in for a 19 dart hold and says thank you very much. Well, you could say that Dan may have got rid
Third
of one.
leg, it's Dan to
or
throw first.
got away with one in leg 1. And he got rid of one there in
99.
leg 2 because he had, what did he have there? 5 darts at a double for a 2-0 lead, and that's the first leg he's lost today.
180.
Just by winning that leg, it will give Nathan Girvin a little bit of confidence.
100.
1 apiece. apiece in the 180 column, 1 apiece in
60.
the leg column, and that is an unlucky 60 all over it. The opposite of Dan Reed's that was all under it. Triple 20 leaves 170.
92.
Still a break opportunity for the Scotsman.
140. 50.
Strong leg.
Nathan, you
180,
require
60,
121.
140. Trouble 17 and ball. Wants the ball, can he hit it? It's gone close.
Game shot on the
He's gone
third
close
leg.
this time.
Nathan
He
Girvin.
absolutely nails it. The 1-2-1 for a 12 dart. Break of throw gives Nathan Girvin a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on.
He absolutely bent the ball wire in that match against Steve Brown for a 170. And missed it again, of course, for a 164.
180.
As he did leg 3 with a 180, he kicks off leg 4 with
95. 180.
As I said, hit one just last week. in the Pro Tour
140.
against
Nathan, you
Adrian
require
Lewis.
141.
Treble 19 leaves double 12. Can he do it again? Thickness
129.
of the wire away. Outstanding effort. And a lovely reaction there from Dan Reed. That was so close. Coming out of his hand, he'd have felt that was in, but
140.
has to make sure this
Nathan, you
double six,
require
has to
12.
forget about it.
Game shot on the
And
fourth leg.
gets it
Nathan
done.
Girvin.
Well, the last 2 legs have been won in 12 darts with the 1-2-1. Narrowly misses the 9 in leg 4.
Fifth leg,
Goes
it's
out in
Dan to
11.
throw first. Game on.
Leads 3-1. 3 legs on the spin, including 3 180s for Nathan
100.
Girvin.
140.
Playing with such confidence.
$55. 100. 30.
Well, what a chance now this is for Nathan to win this one 4-1.
140.
Another strong leg in the scoring phase for Nathan. 140 ton, 140. Down to
58.
121.
Nathan, you
after
require
9.
121.
Takes the 25 off first. Wants double 18.
85.
That would have been a wonderful series of legs. That would have been 12, 11, 12. And 4 on the spin after losing the opening leg.
140.
So
Nathan,
double
you
18
require
to wrap it up
36.
in some style. Moves the wire.
Game,
Pins.
shot, and the match. Nathan Girvin.
The double 9 and gets the job done. Here we are, just getting a replay of how close that 9 darter was, right on the inside wire. And not for the first time today, another 100 plus average. In the opening match for Nathan, he averaged 102.32. He's bettered that in his second match, 105.3. 3 180s, 4 140s, 40% on the doubles. And those final legs were won in 19, 12, 11 and 14, including that narrow miss double 12 for the 9. Right up next, Mark McGeeney's back against Jared Cole. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 5. It's Mark McGeeney against Jared Cole. Confirmation of the win there for Girvin in some style. He now goes top, 2 from 2, +5 on the leg difference. Averages of 102.32 and 105.3. Rightly so, he sits at the top of the table, and one of these twos O's got to go, because one of them is going to pick up their first win of the day. Jared Cole, of course, vastly experienced in the live league, playing his 210th live
First
league
leg, it's
match.
Mark to throw first. Game on.
A stalwart of the live league. McGeeney, although went down 4-1 to Neil Duff. Can't be too displeased with his performance. The average 94.31. It won 180.
140.
Jared Cole averaged 75.71 in that 4-0 defeat to the dynamic Dan Reed, who averaged 117.88 in what was a dynamite display.
140.
It went 5-4 at McGeeney, 4-7 Jared Cole.
100.
Did go as big as 12-5 for Nathan Girvin in that last match, which I thought was what I mentioned was a little big.
140. 43. Jared, you require 81.
Double 12 and 11 darter.
Game shot on the first leg.
Beautiful.
Jared Cole.
11 dart breaker throw with the 81 checkout.
Second leg, it's Jared to throw first.
Lead.
140.
Normally in the opening matches of the day, it can be a little bit slow as the players are a bit cold, maybe a bit rusty. Jared Cole didn't
42.
have time to even get into the match. It only lasted 6 minutes and 35 seconds
96.
in its entirety to complete the 4 legs. So he will have gone away, had a bit more ball time, and here's the result.
58. 98.
I don't get that when your opponent's on 401. McGeeney at most could get down to 221, so you're not going to go at the 170 even if you leave it.
100. Jared, you require 167.
Overcomplicate a fairly uncomplicated game. Now the treble 20 will be handy.
127.
After just 12. Most of us here at the behind the scenes at the Online Darts Live
60.
League looked at this group
Jared,
and
you
thought,
require 40.
this one could produce. And so far,
Game shot on the second leg.
Jared
Cole.
disappointing, and neither is Jared Cole. 25 darts used to win the opening 2 legs.
Third leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on.
In excess of 120 right now. Are we going to eventually see that record of
121.
118 by Jason Askew beaten? A few players have scared it.
60. 100. 59. 140.
Actual record was set back in, pretty sure it was January of 2021.
100.
118.44
Mark require 140.
by Jason Askew against Aaron Monk. So in fact, that is the second highest ever average on the live league by Dan Reed, 117.88. Because the next one is Kevin Burness, 117. And Warby, who we're going to see this week, 115.
134. Mark require 40.
0.49 by Josh Payne in phase 1.
20. Jared, you require 148. 94. Mark, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg. Mark McGeeney.
So Mark McGeeney gets a leg back, winning leg 3, but it's Jared Cole still
Fourth leg,
with
it's
that break.
Jared to throw first.
We've actually had 16 averages in excess of 111.
140.
It's a 16 dart hold from McGeeney.
123. 85.
'Remember, the winner of this
43.
Group A, which will be completed tomorrow when the ties are reversed and the 15 matches are completed, goes straight
58.
through to Saturday night's final. Players finishing in second and third will go into the 5-player Group B, which is Thursday and Friday night, where the top 3 progress to join the winner from this one.
140.
And then 4, 5 and 6 go into Group C, which is Thursday and Friday morning, a 6-player field.
78.
It's the top 2 go through from that, making up our 6 players for Saturday night's final. Remember, it's the last opportunity this week for players to qualify for
93.
Champions Week.
Jared, you require 140.
Saturday night's group of 6 divided into 2 groups of 3. They all play each other. Top 2 make up the semi-finals from each group.
84. Mark, you
Winners
require
play each other from the
102.
semi-finals, with the winner taking 2,000, the runner-up taking 1,000, and the 2 losers play off for 3rd and 4th place playoff for a place in Champions Week.
82. Jared, you require 56.
Tops for 3-1 and complete control.
16.
Oh dear, Jared.
Mark, you
Could
require
be
20.
Costly. Double 5.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
Mark
Mark McGeeney.
With back-to-back legs, a 16 darter in leg 3 and a 17 dart breaker throw in leg 4, and we have a level game.
5th leg, it's Mark to throw first.
2
Game on.
darts missed at a double there for Jared. For 3-1. Now
134.
he's getting embroiled in a bit of a tussle.
100.
You can almost see the cogs whirring in the back of the mind of Jared Cole, thinking about those 2 darts missed at tops
58.
for 3-1.
140.
start the way they lie for McGeeney, so that he's going to have to run for cover.
59.
Well, he went back to the treble 20. Did have the option of the open target of the 18s.
130.
Ton 140, 130. The 9 darts so far for Jared Cole.
121. Jared, you require 131.
131 after 9. 114 left. 20 for tops.
91. Mark, you require 129.
We'll start on 19s. The single leaves 110. It's a treble 20 and bull. Oh, this would hurt.
86. Jared, you require 40. Game
No
shot on the
mistake this
fifth
time.
leg. Jared Cole.
On the tops for Jared Cole, and a very, very competent 13 dart leg. A breaker throw. He has the darts in the 6th.
Sixth leg, it's Jared to throw first.
Can he serve it out?
100. 100.
Jared came up late on Sunday night, so he could
100.
put some hours in on the board yesterday at a local club. I do believe himself and Nathan were practicing away in preparation
85.
for this week's live league.
$180.
The saying goes, practice makes perfect, and that was perfection.
$58. Jared, you require
May take the 25
121.
off first. No. Leaves
85.
36. Beautiful setup. Could be back-to-back 13 dart legs. He's averaging 103.95.
140. Jared, you require 36. Game,
Pins
shots,
it,
and the
and it
match.
is
Jared Cole.
Back-to-back 13 dart legs. Winning legs 11, 14, 13 and 13. Went missing in the middle. But look at the end average, 104. That is our 3rd ton plus average of the day, and a big ton plus average. 4 out of 7 on the doubles, 57.14%, an end average of 86.68 for McGeeney. And Jared Cole gets off the mark, picking up his first 2 points. Up next, it is Steve Brown against Neil Duff. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 6 of 15 we're bringing you today. And it is Steve Brown against Neil Duff. Confirmation of that impressive win for Jared Cole. Up to 2 points and -2. With a chance here for Neil Duff to join Nathan Girvin on 4 points. In their opening matches, Neil Duff averaged 97.3 in a 4-1 win over Mark McGeeney. Steve Brown averaged 98.4 in a 4-2 defeat to Nathan Girvin.
First leg, it's Steve to throw first.
There you go.
Game
11
on.
to 10. Steve Brown. 4 to 6. Neil Duff. Has to be said, in the early stages of that match against Steve Brown, he was very impressive, averaging in excess
140.
of 106 before having a indifferent 6th leg, which brought the average down to 98.4.
95. 100. 140. 85.
90 in front minus these. He's not going to leave a finish now.
43.
So 2 visits for Steve Brown to get rid of 176 and hold throw.
60. 100. Steve, you require 116.
Could go 19s. 4 of them leave tops. Tops he needs.
96. Neil, you require
It's an
123.
attacking dart. It certainly wasn't floated at the target. Treble 18 leaves ball.
40.
So double 10.
Steve, you require... Steve, you require 20.
Makes it a little awkward. Yeah, that's the danger. Can be guilty of over pitching.
Game shot on the
finds
first leg.
Double
Steve
5
Brown.
and gets that all-important hold of throw in the opening leg. Leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Neil to throw first. Game on. 100. 140. 100. 140.
When there isn't that over acceleration from backswing to the end of the throw. Steve Brown still
66.
has a fabulous ability around that treble 20, as we're seeing again. It's just when he just over accelerates and forces the issue, and that's 3 140s in the leg for Steve Brown.
121. Steve, you require 81.
He's got to go 12 ball. Ooh, brave.
41.
I'm not sure.
Neil, you require 114.
Neil Duff was down at 114. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have given him the opportunity to have a go at the 114, and you can
40.
just see
Steve
him with a
requires
quizzical look
40.
on his face.
Game shot on the second
Begins
leg. Steve Brown.
It was an 18 darter in the opening leg. That's a 13, and he leads 2-0 with a break.
Third leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on. $55. $83.
Steve from a family of darters. His father, Mark Brown, and his uncle, Paul Brown.
140.
Both well known for their darting exploits. And of course, his own son, John Brown, who has played in the Live League and a former tour card holder.
125.
Very solid average at the moment from Steve Brown. 97. Over 32 per dart.
133.
Hovering around a very respectable 29 plus per dart. Here he comes.
180.
One thing we certainly learnt from that wonderful win
100.
in the WDF
Neil, you
Worlds
require
is
113.
there is no quitting him. He battled all the way through the latter stages, and again, and not for the first time today,
73.
he's missed a big number,
Steve
and he scores
requires
73.
73.
That's what Steve Brown wants for 3-0. There's the treble 19. Double 8. Oh, you could hear how close that was.
65. Neil, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg.
Away with
Neil
one.
Duff.
But there was a max in the leg, and it's a 13 dart instant break back. And we're back on throw.
Fourth
Neil
leg,
Duff
it's
with
Neil
the
to
darts
throw
in the
first.
fourth.
Game on. $100.
2 darts missed on the back of that 73 for Steve Brown at double 8.
180.
Brown hits his first max of the match. His first max of the day.
136. 95.
This match is warming up nicely. 101 the average for Browner. 97 for Duff.
95.
Leaves 170.
$100. Neil, you require 170. $134. Steve, you require 126.
Perfect approach play by Neil Duff. Single 19 leaves the ball for 3-1.
83.
Flushed at that.
Neil,
one
you
a bit.
require 36. Game shot on the fourth leg. Neil
It is
Duff.
back-to-back 13 dart legs for Neil Duff, and he is right back in this one. Steve Brown, though,
Fifth
still
leg, it's
has the
Steve to
darts.
throw first. Game on. $140.
As we start this fifth leg, the averages 100.32 for Steve Brown, 98.95 for Neil Duff.
60.
That's the average after the 140 to start the leg.
100.
Beautifully placed final dart using the marker dart above the 60.
100.
Chance for Browner to give himself a bit of breathing space.
95.
He's not left to finish, but Duff would need 3 big troubles to leave one of his own. So 6 darts for Brown from
60.
166. Duff back on 281.
$58. 42. Steve, you require 108.
Oh dear.
No score.
That's 108. You can sometimes look at the target that you're trying to avoid and end up just placing the dart right in there, but
43.
no damage done.
Steve, you require 108.
Take 2.
Yep. 72.
Tidies up, but now he's going to be under a bit of pressure.
120.
Duff has left
Steve, you require
76.
36.
Double 18 for the hold. To go within 1, edging closer.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Steve
Wow,
Brown.
how big a leg will that turn out to be, and how big a double 18. Neil Duff waiting on 76
6th leg, it's Neil to
punish.
throw first.
One of the longest legs of the day there. A 21 dart hold may turn out
100.
to be one of the most important for Steve Brown. We'll have the darts in the decider if
100.
he can't get a break of throw here.
80. 42. 60.
Coming up, Dan Reed against Mark McGeeney.
$93.
Steve Brown just sticking on the coattails of Neil Duff in this
100.
6th leg. And has to be careful here from 266. No mouths needed if you can do that.
140. Neil, you require 161.
He's already had one go
Steve,
at
you
this.
require 126.
Hit the 4 19s and missed ball. There's one of them. Just misses the treble. 88 remaining.
98.
Well, leaves double 14.
Neil, you require
just in
116.
case. This man seems to produce when he's right under it.
96.
Not this time. Good
Steve, you
effort.
require 28.
This is awkward.
No score. Neil, you
Rematch
require
darts.
20. $10.
And he gets another go.
Steve, you require 28.
Double 7.
14.
6 match darts.
Neil, you
for Steve
require
Brown.
10. Game shot on the 6th leg.
Neil
Duff.
Duff raises a hand as if to say, sorry about that one, but we do go to a decider for the first
7th
time
and final leg.
today.
It's Steve to throw first. Game on.
Steve Brown
100.
has the all-important honour. Starts with steady away a ton.
140. 46. 48. 100.
Ton would have felt like a 180. You're just scrapping away for bits at this stage.
180.
To find a max.
123. Neil, you require 133.
Almost parity. Trouble 19's the shot to leave 36.
97. Steve,
We've
you
gone ball
require
here.
132.
25 leaves 107. Trouble 19 and ball. 88 remaining. Trouble 20.
49.
That could be
Neil, you require 36.
just about that. Double 9.
18.
On the wire. Clipped off the flight and very
Steve, you
nearly went
require
in.
83.
Trouble 17, double 16. There's the trouble 17. For an 8th match start.
75. Neil, you require 18. Game, shots, and the match. Neil Duff.
Just about got away with that one, didn't he? 8 match starts in the match for Steve Brown. Average of 87.31. Neil Duff 86.92. Obviously, the averages come tumbling down when you have that many missed starts at a double. But it is Neil Duff who joins Nathan Girvin on full points. And now all the players have completed 2 cycles of matches. When we come back, it is Dan Reed against Mark McGeeney. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Well, all the players have completed 2 matches. They all have 3 to play, starting with Dan Reed against Mark McGeeney. Confirmation of Neil Duff's narrow win against Steve Brown, but he is unbeaten. The only 2 players who remain unbeaten, Nathan Girvin and Neil Duff. But a chance for McGeeney to pick up his first win, or for Dan Reed to join them on 4 points.
First leg, it's
Night
Dan
and
to throw
day
first. Game on.
Performance in his second match for Dan Reed. Just the 31 points different in the averages, losing out to
60.
a really high quality performance from Nathan Girvin in his second match. Dan Reed, of course, started the day with that tremendous 117.88 and then went down 4-1 to the 105.3 from Girvin. Averaged 86.79. McGeeney averaged 94.31 in a 4-1 defeat to Neil Duff, and then went down 4-2 to Jared Cole, who averaged exactly 104, 4 out of 7 on the doubles, and he averaged 86.68. They went 2-7 Reed for this one, 5-2 about McGeeney. Hard to disagree
81
with those odds on what we've seen so far. When you have a performance like that, it can sometimes
95
load you up with a bit of pressure.
$55.
I think playing that well would allow you to play with freedom and confidence. Sometimes you can do the opposite.
140. Dan, you require 170.
Trouble 18. Or ball
96.
for tops.
Mark, you require 106.
Don't understand the logic of going for the smallest target on the board, but there you go. The problem is, if you hit a 25,
21.
leave 65, and you've got another dart at the ball.
Dan, you require 74.
So much can go wrong with that. And he finds the 54. Double 5.
64.
So for
Mark,
a break,
you require
for McGeeney,
85.
85. 20 and ball, treble 20, double 5. Just made sure of the 20.
60. Dan, you require 10. Six. Mark, you require 25. Game shot on the first leg. Mark McGeeney.
With a bit of a steal. It's a 20 dart breaker throw and a 1-0 lead. Had to break throw at some point to win this match, of course.
First. Game on.
As the saying goes, a break's not a break unless you hold.
$97.
And it has been an enjoyable start to
60.
week 4 of phase 3. Seen averages of a 117.88, 102.32, 98.4, 97.3, 94.3, 105.3, 104.
60.
Players treating us to a wonderful morning of darts so far.
95.
Don't quite know how they do it at 9:30 in the morning.
96. 60. 100. 100. Mark to require 148.
To double his lead.
100. 100. Mark to require 48.
Single 16 or an 8. The 8 leaves tops. Should go left.
8. Dan, you
It's the
require
danger when your
86.
darts land in the board below horizontal to the floor.
51. Mark to
Get
require
a horrible
40.
deflection like we've just seen it from McGeeney. And again, I think he has to pick a side. Double 10.
20. Dan, you require 35. Game shot on the second leg. Dan Reed.
20 dart breaker throw in leg 1 has been followed by a 20 dart breaker throw by Dan
Third
Reed
leg,
in leg
it's Dan
2.
to throw first. Game on.
Shaking the head from McGeeney. He knows 5 darts
60.
there. Should be leading 2-0. I'm feeling comfortable. Dan Reed so far, after that staggering average in the opening match of the day, has
59.
just not been able to replicate anything close to that.
$100. 80. 60. 120. 100. 58. 100. 72. Dan, you require 81. 55.
Clips the wire of the double 13.
Mark to require
It's right on it.
112. 38. Dan, you require 26. Game shot on the third leg.
Well,
Dan
doesn't miss it
Reed.
this time, and back-to-back legs for Dan Reed. A 19 dart hold, the first holder throw of the match so far. McGeeney
Fourth
has
leg,
the
it's
honour
Mark to
in
throw
leg 4.
first. Game on. 140. 100. 68.
Table topping Nathan Girvin and Neil Duff clash in the match to follow.
140.
Girvin 11 to 10, 4 to 6 about Neil Duff.
100. 42. 43.
Celtic fan against a Rangers fan. That could get tasty. Good luck to Rangers, of course, this week, Wednesday night. Over there in Seville.
59. Mark to require 150.
Safe travels. All the fans going over there.
84. Daniel require 160.
Another one of those. Oh, would have left tops.
74.
Again, a couple of ragged darts.
Mark to require 66. 30. Daniel require 86.
A dart at the ball here. He will get 2 at double 16. Double 8 for 3-1.
78. Mark to require 36. Game shot on the fourth leg.
More dogged
McGeeney.
than devastating from the Gladiator so far, but he's still in this one. 2 apiece.
Fifth leg, it's Dan to throw first.
Desperate, of course, to pick up his first win of the day is Mark McGeeney.
135. 41. 85. 96. 100. 100. 100. 60. Daniel require 81.
Double 12. That should be a good guide.
57. 125. Daniel required 24. 18.
Oh, what a chance this
Mark
is.
requires 79. 39. Daniel requires 6.
Bottom of the board, or will he split? Looks like he's going straight forward.
Game shot on the
And
5th
is.
leg. Dan Reed.
And Dan Reed picks up his second holder throw to go with the break of throw in leg 2. Leads 3-2.
6th leg, it's
McGeeney
marked to throw
right up
first.
against
Game
it.
on. $60. 100. 59. 41. 85. 140.
Dan Reed closing in on his second win of the day. Will he join Duff and
55.
Girvin on 4 points? Don't forget, they're coming up next.
78.
Shake of the head from McGeeney. It's tough going. Like I say many times, it's a sport where
78.
you have to let
Daniel
that
require
natural ability
142.
flow. It's not a game that can be forced. The second treble 17 would have left tops.
86. Mark
So
to
last
require
knock-ins
164.
for McGeeney. This has to go, and it's not going to. So Dan Reed, 16 tops or 20 double 18,
44.
whichever he
Daniel requires
prefers.
56.
I think it would be 16, and it is.
36.
Two-match darts.
Mark to require
McGeeney
120.
pull one out the fire? It's going to be awkward with that dart. And that's the danger.
40. Daniel required 20. 15.
It's a disaster. He went to bust it. Found
Mark
the
to
wire.
require 80.
Single 20 leaves tops.
60. Daniel required 5.
Two twos.
1. Mark to require 20. No score. Daniel required 4. Game, shots, and the match. Dan Reed.
Well, it wasn't pretty, but Dan Reed will be relieved just to get over the line there. How a player can average near 118 and then miss 21 darts at a double. It is a bizarre sport, that's for sure, but that's why we love it and hate it as players, all in the same breath. Right, up next it is Nathan Girvin against Neil Duff. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 8 of 15 on the opening day of this Group A. Remember, this is Phase 3, Week 4. Up next, it's a big one. Nathan Girvin against Neil Duff. Little shift in the odds. 10 to 11 now, Nathan Girvin. 4 to 5, Neil Duff, who was favourite for this one. 4 to 6. Not too long ago. Confirmation of the win there for Dan Reed. And it's Steve Brown and Mark McGeeney yet to pick up a win.
First leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on. $100.
Has to be said, Nathan Girvin, player of the day so far, averaging around about 103.5 over his 2 matches going into this one. 102.32 followed by 105.3. Neil Duff a 97.3 and an 86.92.
$81.
They may have met in non-ranking events, but as far as ranking events goes,
85.
this is the first meeting between the two. Single 20.
160.
Make sure of that. There was an opportunity that he could have caught the 2 previous darts, of course, then bust his score.
95. Nathan, you require 20.
After just 12 darts
Game
thrown.
shot on the first leg. Nathan Girvan.
It is a 13 dart hold in the opening leg for Nathan Girvin. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Neil to throw first. Game on.
Nathan's
140.
so far today. 14, 17, 15, 14, 19, 12, 11, 14.
57.
The 13 there in leg 1.
$140.
Back-to-back 140s for the world champion.
140. $60. 140. Neil, you require 161.
For Nathan Girvin. Back in the leg. That's a wonderful second dart.
99. Nathan, you require 164.
Make a ball.
64.
25
Neil,
leaves
you
a
require
2-dart
62.
ton. Or the possibility of a 2-dart ton. If Duff miss tops.
42.
And he does miss tops.
Nathan, you require 100.
Treble 20 and tops for Nathan Girvin. Oh, that's a perfect first start. He hit double 10 last time.
80. Neil, you require 20.
2 darts to break and lead 2-0.
Game shot on the second leg. Neil Duff.
17 dart hold for Neil Duff. 2 darts at a double for Nathan.
Third leg, it's Nathan to throw first. $43. 140. 38.
I use a bit of shorthand on my notes, and it's mad. 2 missed at double.
100.
And you could just sense he's a little bit annoyed at himself. He's only scored 81 with his opening 6 darts.
140.
Better. It's just a little abbreviation, of course, I use, but
100.
the irony is it spells mad.
96. Neil, you require 161. 78. 60. Neil, you require 83. 51.
This 1-2-4's got to
Nathan, you
go.
require 124.
Treble 18 and ball.
56. Neil, you require 32.
Another one of those.
Game
is
shot on the
32,
third
and that's
leg.
exactly
Neil Duff.
what Neil Duff finds, and that's back-to-back legs for Neil Duff. Solid, if not
Fourth leg,
spectacular.
it's Neil to throw
Back-to-back
first.
17 darters. Nathan just has to settle down and regroup here.
100.
You can't change what's happened. Certainly change
96.
what's about to happen.
$140.
Neil Duff looking relaxed and comfortable.
24.
You can almost sense that Nathan is still going back to that opportunity in leg 2 to lead 2-0.
140.
Playing into the hands of Neil Duff.
140. Neil, you require 121. 65. 85. Neil, you require 56. 36.
Yeah, again,
Nathan, you require
Girvin
156.
just getting scraps. This time it's a 1-5-6. The last leg it was a 1-2-4.
$140.
Just in case.
Neil, you require 20. Game shot on the fourth leg. Neil Duff.
And you don't have to guess. Yes, another 17 darter. That's 3 on the spin for Neil Duff.
Fifth leg,
enough
it's
to
Nathan
lead
to throw
3-0,
first.
3-1.
Game on.
First time
91.
today he's being really put under it, Nathan Girvin. Does he have an answer?
100.
This is where you learn about yourself. This is how you teach yourself how to perform
100.
under pressure. By keep doing it.
100. 140. 141. 140. Nathan, you require 170. 93.
Great
Neil,
last
you
start.
require 161.
Could prove to be huge.
65. Nathan, you require 77.
56 left. Tops.
57.
So 96 for Duff for the match.
Neil, you require 96.
A bit of a flattering scoreline. May go double-double. Yep, tops.
76.
Last
Nathan,
chance
you
saloon
require
for
20.
Nathan Girvin. Double 10 to close the gap to just 1. Still have bags of work to do, of course.
15.
No, he's playing the player.
Neil, you
Not the
require
board.
20. Game, shots, and the match. Neil Duff.
16 dart break a throw makes it 4 on the spin. And this game changed in leg 2 for me. 2 missed opportunities to lead 2-0. And then spent the rest of the game ruining those missed opportunities. 90.99 the average for Girvin. 90.53 for Duff. Well, it's the only area really he was superior. Is the scoreline, which was 4-1, and Neil Duff goes top. Right, when we come back, it's Jared Cole against Steve Brown. Good morning, and well, it is just about still the morning, it is, and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9, and it's Jared Cole against Steve Brown. Confirmation of that win for Neil Duff, 3 from 3, 6 points plus 7. Nathan Girvin from top to third, still right in the mix, and has to just brush off the disappointment there of that defeat. We just felt he was playing
First leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
Neil rather than just playing the board. Wanted to win too badly, and that affected his performance. Easily done. Often forget
41.
He is a very, very young man, just 19 years of age, as is Jared Cole, another very, very young player. Sometimes expect a little bit too much when we confuse
137
talent with experience.
$100. 58.
Jared is the 1-2 favourite for this tie, 6-4 about Steve Brown. Been impressed with Browner today. He's not picked up a win, but he's had averages of 98.4 and 87.31. He's not playing badly, that's for sure.
133. 100. Jared, you require 132.
In my opinion, you'll see the best of Browner towards maybe
38.
Tomorrow or
Steve, you
Thursday
require
after
136.
a couple of days of much needed ball time.
60. Jared, you require 94.
As I said, he's a busy man. He spreads himself far and wide. Bull for Cole.
63. Steve, you require 76. Game shot on the first leg.
That's
Steve Brown.
Clutch finish from Steve Brown, finding the tops with his final dart to break throw in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on. $60.
Up next, Mark McGeeney against Nathan Girvin.
57.
And this was my pick this morning, a match I fancied Nathan to win. It's been priced up too badly.
42.
11 to 10 McGeeney, 4 to 6. A very, very backable favourite in a 2-horse race. And I expect Nathan
95.
to bounce back strongly. He's had averages of 102 and 105 and nearly 91.
140.
By comparison, McGeeney a 94, an 86,
57.
and a 69. And of course, the pressure will build for McGeeney to try and find his first win. So far in this one,
59.
Steve Brown dealing with that proposition. Not too badly. Leads 1-0 with a break of throw and 92 in front minus these.
96. 83. 134. Steve, you
Again,
require
not for the first time today.
117.
Beautiful use of the cover shot treble 19 for Jared Cole. And he's going to get a go at that 62. That's
93.
the reward. Treble 10.
Jared, you require
for
62.
double 16.
30.
On the wire.
Steve, you require 24. Game shot on the second leg. Steve Brown.
And Steve Brown with a holder throw. Only one dart at a double there for Jared. Probably could have
Third leg, it's
done
Jared
with
to throw first.
being as far behind in the leg as he was.
123.
Main point of Cole's game is scoring power.
$100. $180.
That will make him feel a whole lot better.
70. 58.
All the players at the completion of this one will have completed 2 cycles of matches, and we'll all have, sorry, we'll complete 3,
55.
and we'll
Jared, you
all have 2
require
to play.
140. 55.
Steve Brown's run-in is a match against Dan Reed and Mark McGeeney.
180. Jared, you
180,
require
the
85.
second in the leg. This time it's for Steve Brown. That leaves tops. He's shoved the wire.
65.
Dear oh dear.
Steve, you require 96.
Jared Cole will face Neil Duff and Nathan Girvin, so it doesn't get any easier.
49. Jared, you require 20.
Almost feel like this is a must-win match for Jared.
Game shot on the third leg. Jared Cole.
Just for the psychological aspects of going into 2 real tough games. And he's still got work to do in this one. He's a breakdown.
Fourth leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on. $125. 100. 66. 85. 100. 70. 100.
Needs a big one here.
$101. Steve, you
Picks
require
off 2
110.
bullseyes to leave 145. Treble 18 or bull. Bull, another one. 3 on the spin.
70.
Just misses.
Jared, you
tops.
require 145. 95. Steve, you require 40. 30.
What a chance this is for Jared Cole. I did not see
Jared,
this
you
coming.
require 50.
I was about to say, Steve Brown looks very comfortable with a 3-1 lead. Still might be the case because this is really
18.
awkward.
Steve, you require 10. Game shot on the fourth leg. Steve Brown.
It is a comfortable 3-1 lead for Steve Brown. Well, a maximum 3 legs to play, and Jared Cole has to
Fifth
win
leg,
them all.
it's Jared to throw first. $93. $140. $43. $83. $100. $59.
Needs
58.
trouble to leave a finish. Steve Brown here on the verge of a massive 4-1 win.
59.
It's currently on -3 on the leg difference, so that will become
57.
0
Steve, you require 160.
if he can complete the job here. There's one of those. Needed the other for tops.
100. Jared, you require 150. $56. Steve, you require 60. Game, shots, and the match.
And
Steve Brown.
defies the bookies' odds, and Steve Brown with a very impressive scoreline, 4-1. Disappointing game in terms of performances, especially what we've seen so far today, but a very important win nonetheless for Steve Brown, and he moves on to 2 points and 0 leg difference. Big match coming up next as Mark McGeeney faces Nathan Girvin. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 10, and it's Mark McGeeney against Nathan Girvin. Confirmation there of the win for Steve Brown, and from bottom up to fourth with that one win. As I said, these two, the odds are 11 to 10 McGeeney and a very backable 4 to 6 about Nathan Girvin. He is playing on a different level so far today. In their last meeting not too long ago, and Challenge Tour 3 of this year, Nathan winning that one 5-3 with an 88.47, 180 and a high finish of 116. That's their only meeting. Of course, Nathan will be keen
140
to put behind him that disappointing performance for him so far today against Neil Duff. He averaged
60.
More or less 91, 90.99. It was the manner in which, or
96.
the way he lost, that we were keen to right the wrongs.
25.
Well, the head's down and seems to be carrying over that disappointment.
135. 56. Mark to require 130. 58. 39. Mark to require 72.
Double six for a very tidy
Game shot on the first leg.
Dart hold of throw.
McGeeney.
And Jinxie Mason is back. Sorry about that, Nathan. He's 1-0 down.
Second leg, it's Nathan to throw first. $96. 43. 134. 177.
Super visit. Super cover.
104. 58. Nathan, you require 167. 97. 100. Nathan, you require
18,
70.
double 8, treble 10 tops. Double 9.
Game shot on the second leg.
Anyway,
Nathan
like, young man,
Girvan.
but that will do. That's a 15 dart hold with the 70 checkout. Great recovery. The single 16, of course, would have
Third leg, it's Mark to
left him
throw
a dart at
first.
the ball.
Game on. $81. 96. 140. 180.
First one of the match goes to Nathan Girvin. That was a 177, of course, in leg 2 from Mark McGeeney.
100.
Wonderful last start, just finding the smallest of targets.
25. 140.
Seemed to clip the flight and then almost deflect into the treble 20 there from McGeeney.
49. Mark your required 40. Game shot on the third leg. Mark McGeeney.
2 winning legs for McGeeney in this one have both come in 14 darts. A 15 dart hold in the middle from Nathan Girvin. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on.
Mark McGeeney, who going into this match
91.
was averaging around 80. He's averaging 103.5.
100.
He's found another gear.
100. 35.
At the moment, Nathan averaging just 80.
44. 95.
This is the time when you almost train yourself to develop
98.
that elusive B game. We almost have a default game that's around the 90 average mark,
97.
just to give yourself opportunities to win scrappy type games.
134. 81.
No doubt,
Nathan, you
wants to
require 34.
Hit 100 average every time he plays, but unfortunately,
Game shot on the fourth leg. Nathan Girvan.
apart from maybe MVG, that's not possible. You've got to find that default B game, but it is 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's
and he's
Mark to
still
throw
in this one.
first. Game on.
Desperately needs a break of throw, though, of course. There are the averages. There's a big gap between the two.
41.
Of course, the 2 winning legs have been so impressive from McGeeney.
27.
Hence the disparity in the averages, but again, a 41 start for McGeeney, and an opportunity presents itself.
30.
And then Girvin guilty of maybe trying a little bit too hard.
Three.
Well, what can you say about that?
$45. 58. 125. 125. 96.
Again, an all-important trouble with the final dart for McGeeney.
56. Mark to require 164.
For Girvin. Scoring prowess around the 60 in his last two matches.
54.
Proving elusive.
$90. Mark to require 110. 70.
Again.
Nathan, you require
Last
142.
Sickener.
134. Mark to require 40.
Nathan Girvin, 21 darts in the leg. Not one of them at a double.
20.
Well, he's going to get one now from absolutely nowhere.
Nathan, you
Finishing
require
from McGeeney
8.
up until that point was 2 from 3. So that is an unexpected miss.
Six.
Wow.
Mark, you require 20. No score. Nathan, you require 2. No score.
Far too aggressive.
Mark, you
with the
require
opening
20.
dart. You've got to put one just over it, one up, one in. Especially when you have 3 in hand.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Mark McGeeney.
Well, Mark McGeeney somehow finds himself 3-2 up. 2 to play. Girvin has to win
6th
them
leg,
both.
it's Nathan to throw first.
Or he will be on the end of back-to-back defeats.
60. 125. 58. 60. 21. 60.
Certainly an area of his game that Nathan has
134.
something to work on. As we've seen,
58.
his A game is right up there.
58.
The B game needs massive improvement. Averaging around the 72 mark.
138. Nathan, you require 170.
This don't go in. It could be curtains. Wants the ball.
Game
Where
shot on the
on
sixth
earth
leg. Nathan Girvan.
has that come from? Nathan Girvin finding the big fish. He wired the ball for it early on this morning.
Seventh and final leg. It's smart to throw first.
McGeeney
Game on.
fancied it. I wasn't so sure. My goodness. What a finish.
96.
That was to level things up. McGeeney
58.
waiting to pounce to win the match.
$96. 58.
Again, falling into that trap of not being able to find a treble.
59.
McGeeney being allowed to plod towards the winning line.
137.
It's got him back in the leg. Still against the darts, of course. So still advantage McGeeney.
50. 81.
Well, it's all about this next visit for me. 140.
140. Nathan, you require
Nathan is gonna have to
167.
pull one out the hat again.
131. Mark, you require 60. Game, shots, and the match. Mark McGeeney.
Well, how do they get away with it? I don't know. 83.56 McGeeney, 77.51 for Nathan Girvin. A night and day performance from what we've seen from in the opening two matches of the day. Highlight was, of course, the 170, but McGeeney, with due credit, held on well there. A good visit to lead 36. And he took out the 60. Right, when we come back, it's Steve Brown against Dan Reed. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 11 of 15, and it's Steve Brown versus Dan Reed. First meeting between the two. Confirmation of McGeeney getting off the mark. All the players now at least have one win under their belt. The goal is to finish in the top three of the group. Winner goes straight through to Saturday night's final when we complete this Group A tomorrow afternoon.
First leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on.
Positions 2 and 3 go into that 5-player field on Thursday and Friday night with the top 3 coming through. So that's the target if you don't win the group.
60.
Steve Brown 11 to 8, 8 to 15 about Dan Reed.
42.
First meeting between the two in official competition.
$57.
Yes, this is official competition. Falls under the auspices of the
40.
DRA. Which is obviously the
140.
regulatory authority that both the PDC operate under.
97.
And I'm pretty sure the WDF.
$60. $45.
Dan Reed's performances since that 117.88 average in the opening match of the day have been
60.
He's fallen off a cliff effectively. On the back of that, he's averaged 86.74.
45. Steve, you require
more than happy with that.
124.
72.44 to follow that one.
60.
Steve Brown 98.4, followed by an 87.31 and an 81.93.
45. Steve requires 64. Game shot on the first leg. Steve Brown.
20 dart hold from Steve Brown. Gets this one underway and the woes continue for Reed.
Second leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on. $140.
It's more like it.
$100. $135.
It's quite bizarre because you don't physically feel like you do anything different, but then all of a sudden you just
85.
get into a bit of a zone and the form and fluidity of the action returns, as we're seeing here in this second leg from
140.
Dan Reed. 140, 135, 140, 66, sorry, 86.
140.
After 9.
Dan, you require 86.
Possible 11 darter. Double 16. Double 8 for a 12.
78. $60. Dan, you require 8. Game shot on the second leg. Dan Reed.
Levels things up with a very, very nice 14 dart hold of throw. One apiece. Browner with the darts in leg
Third
3.
leg, it's Steve to throw first. $100. 80. 60. 59.
Don't forget, we have seen in these Group A's some incredible turns or reversals of fortunes.
140.
Players going near bottom to top over the course of the day on a Wednesday.
100.
If it was in golfing terms, Wednesday is our
60.
moving day. All the players seem to be settled in from the Tuesday.
56. Steve require 141. 87.
Neil Duff against Jared Cole in the next one. And Steve Brown will be back for his final
60.
match against
Steve require
Mark
54.
McGeeney. Will be playing his final match. And it's Jared Cole against Nathan Girvin, and then Dan Reed and Neil Duff finish off the afternoon session.
34. Daniel require 146.
Treble 18 for double 16. Nope. So Steve will be back.
85. Steve
Double 10.
require 20.
Get his nose in front for the second time.
$10. Daniel requires 61.
Double 18.
Game shot on the third leg. Dan Reed.
Steps in and says, thank you very much. 20 dart. Break of throw. And it is Dan Reed that now leads.
Fourth leg, it
2-1.
stands to throw first. Game on. $60. 100.
See the difference in the body language when seeing
100.
young Nathan Girvin with the disappointment of losing legs that maybe he feels he should have won.
46.
Steve Brown was in the background with a positive
30.
mindset. Just a shake of the head there, but
$140.
there's the reply. It's just all about experience. Something gained over years of playing this
123.
frustrating sport. No one's immune to frustration, of course. It's just how you manage it.
55.
Sometimes you
42.
just have to reset
Steve
yourself
require 160.
on the fly. What about managing the emotions? And as we know,
60.
the emotions can run
Daniel
high.
require 146. $43. Stevie require 100.
So a ton for the break back. There's the treble 20. Is that a friend?
Game shot on the
Sure
fourth
is.
leg. Steve Brown.
And Steve Brown instantly hits back with a ton finish and a breaker throw, and we're back on throw. Steve has the darts leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on. $140. $180.
Great backs from Dan Reid.
100.
Didn't hit one in his last match.
$100. $100. $140. Steve, you require 161. $55. Dan, you require 81.
180 ton 140. The scoring visits in the leg for Dan Reid, and he wants the ball.
Game shot on the
And
fifth leg. Dan Reid
goes back in front again with a 12 darter and an 81 out on the ball.
Sixth leg,
Third
it stands to throw
consecutive
first.
breaker throw
Game
in the
on.
match.
$140. $60. $30. $121. $100. $82. $26.
Just strayed
95.
left of the opening dart, bumping into the treble 5. Needed a
100.
treble and found
Steve, you
one.
require 143.
So 143. Needed the treble to start the combination.
60.
Only 60.
Dan, you require 105.
There's a little less pressure on the 105. Tops to win it 4-2.
65. Steve, you require 83.
Single 16. Leaves the ball to stay in the match. Dan Reid waiting with 3 darts in hand at tops.
58. Dan, you require 40. Game, shot, and the match. Dan Reid
wins that one 4-2 and back to winning ways for Dan Reid. An average of 80.67, 81.65. It almost felt a little bit better than that. 4 out of 8 on the doubles though for Dan Reid. Right, when we come back, it's Neil Duff against Jared Cole. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, it's Neil Duff against Jared Cole. Confirmation of the win for Dan Reid, and he joins Neil on 6 points. Neil with a game in hand, of course.
First leg, it's Neil to throw first. Game on. $60.
First meeting between the two that I can find.
100. $84. 139. 177.
Lovely visit from Neil there. Not for the first time today.
58. 95. 140. Neil, you require 85.
There's a bit of pressure on this 85.
49. Jared, you require 64. 32. Neil, you require 36. 18. Jared, you require 32.
Opportunities by both.
Game shot on the first leg.
No
Jared
mistake
Cole.
this time, though, from Jared Cole, and despite the 177 in the leg by Neil Duff, it is Jared Cole who breaks through.
Second leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on. $60. 127. 97. 95. 82. 47. 128. 174. Jared, you require 134. 94. Neil, you require 58.
Tops to break back. Double 10.
Game shot on the second leg. Neil Duff.
Good response from Neil Duff. That 15 dart breaker throw, finding the double 10. And we're back on throw, one apiece.
Third leg, it's Neil to throw first. $140. 85. 140. 140. 57. 180. Now you require 164.
First max of the match for Jared
84.
Cole.
Jared, you require 96. Game shot on the third leg. Jared Cole.
Jared Cole finding the double 8 with his final dart for a 96 out. 276 in 6.
Fourth leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
It's a 12 darter.
55. 99. 96. 45. 134. 61. 99.
In control of this leg, down to 117 after 12.
55. Jared, you require 117. 57. 135. Jared, you require 60. Game shot on the fourth leg. Jared Cole.
Jared Cole finds himself 3-1 up against Neil Duff. Remember, Neil Duff unbeaten so far today.
Fifth leg, it's Neil to throw first. $140. 59. 180. 125.
140, followed by a 180, followed by
97.
97, 84 after 9.
140. Neil, you require 84. 44. 60. Neil, you require 40. 30.
Couldn't make that tiny adjustment, so for the match.
Jared, you require 117.
117. Trouble 19 leaves tops for full 1.
Game, shots, and the match. Jared Cole.
3 legs on the spin for Jared Cole. And Jared inflicts the first defeat of the day to Neil Duff. Quite a surprise, that one. Jared Cole, though, with a great 96.04 average, 91.64 for Neil Duff, and 4 out of 7 on the doubles, the high finish to win it in some style on 117. Right, when we come back, it's Steve Brown against Mark McGeeney. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 13, and it's Steve Brown against Mark McGeeney. All the players have completed full cycles of matches. Defeat Neil Duff means he's gone from top into second on leg difference. Jared Cole moves on to 4 points with Nathan Girvin. All the players have one more match to play, starting with this one. Then it will be Cole against Girvin. And then Dan Reed against Neil Duff.
First leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on.
Interesting link. They go 1-2 Jared Cole, 6-4 Nathan Girvin.
100.
They've met once this year. Nathan winning 4-2 away from the live league. This is. They met once in 2021. Nathan Girvin winning that one 6-3 with a 95, and they met once in 2020. Jared Cole nicking it 4-3.
140.
More about their live league head-to-heads when that game takes place. And then our final match will be Dan Reed against Neil
100.
Duff. They make Dan Reed the 8-13 favourite for that one. 6-5 about Duff.
97.
Quite possibly see Girvin and Duff winning both those. Time will tell. And this one though,
59.
CV
CV require
advantage
164.
to Steve Brown.
$60.
Two treble 18s there with a left 36 from 144. He opted to stay around the 60.
44. Stevie require 104.
Treble 16 leaves tops. Pretty sure that's in. Oh no, it's not.
53.
Certainly looked in from our
Mark
initial
require
angle.
158. 58. Stevie require 51. Game shot on the first leg. Steve Brown
finds the required tops. An 18 dart hold was ample. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Mark to throw first. $60. 140. 140. 60. 24. 100. 100. 121.
19 to leave tops.
99.
So a chance
Steve
for Steve
require 80.
to double his lead and get a breaker throw. Very aggressive tops.
Game
tops.
shot on the second leg.
Goodness.
Steve Brown.
Steve Brown with an exhibition shot and a 14 dart breaker throw in leg 2. Taking
Third leg,
the
it's
80,
Steve to throw first.
Route 1
Game
darts. Tops, tops.
$85. 60. 60. 85. 45. 36. 140.
Was begging for another one, and Steve Brown found the target.
$13.
Time for Brownie to pile on the plane. Treble 17 leaves tops. McGeeney way back in this one.
$180. Steve, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Steve
Took
Brown.
a bit of time there to compose himself and found the target. And Steve Brown leads 3-0 with
Fourth leg,
little
it's
to
Mark's
no
to throw
fuss.
first. Game on.
Averaging 90 to Mark McGeeney's 80.
96. 100. 100. 40. 42. 58. 81.
May start on the 19s here. 7 of them leave 133. Score 133 to leave 170. He just couldn't find the final treble 19. So all barring a disaster here. McGeeney looking in a good spot. And that was nearly
138.
the perfect setup.
$96. Mark to require 44.
Tops for McGeeney. Double 10.
24.
What a chance this could be for Brown.
Steve, you require 112.
Won't do his leg difference any harm, that's for sure.
52. Mark your required 20.
It's a couple of times today. Oh, not this time.
No score. Steve, you require 60.
Tops. It's been kind to him.
40.
This time.
Mark your required 20. Game shot on the fourth leg. Mark McGeeney.
Right in the corner and avoids the whitewash. But it is Steve Brown with the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on. $131. 58. 100. 95. 85.
Steve Brown easing towards the end of this leg, which will give him a 4-1 win. He will move on to 4 points.
55.
Plus 1. Right in the mix going into tomorrow.
81.
104 points away.
96. Steve, you require 104.
Single 16 leaves tops to do it in style.
64. 95. Steve, you require 40. Game, shots, and the match. Steve Brown.
To the last one, but it is Steve Brown who ends his day with a win, averaging 83.76, 3 140s and 4 out of 12 on the doubles, and of course that wonderful 80 finish tops. Okay, our penultimate game up next, Jared Cole against Nathan Girvin. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match of the session. Up next, it's Jared Cole against Nathan Girvin. Confirmation of the win there for Steve Brown. On to 4 points with Nathan and Jared. One more match to bring you after this one, and it will be Dan Reed against Neil Duff. Winner of that will be our overnight leader. As I mentioned, these two have met 3 times in PDC competition, twice on the development tour, once at Q School. 2-1 away from
First leg,
the
it's
live
Jared
league
to
in
throw
favour
first.
of
Game on.
Nathan Girvin. In the live league, they met in phase 4 in 2021. The opening 2 matches, Jared Cole winning both 4-3. And then the next 3 have gone to Nathan Girvin, 4-3, 4-3. And the last one, 4-0, which was this year.
93. 25.
Mixed bag from both players, really. Jared Cole producing his best performance
140
of the day last time out, defeating Neil Duff 4-1 with a 96.04. Started the day
90.
losing 4-0 to that wonderful performance from Dan Reed, who averaged 117.88. Jared averaged 75. And the response was wonderful from Jared. An average of 104 in beating Mark McGeeney 4-2. Then he went down 4-1 with a 78 average against Steve Brown.
85.
As I said last time out, then one with a 96. So up and down.
180. Jared, you require 161.
As you know what? And a great max from Nathan.
55.
The
Nathan, you
in leg
require
1 to lead
35.
35 after 12. A possible 14 dart break. Is that too close? Thought it was in. Oh, that's
Game
brilliant.
shot on the first leg. Nathan Girvin.
A 15 dart breaker throw for Nathan Girvin in the opening leg of the match. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Nathan to throw first.
Nathan
Game on.
so far today started with 102.32 average, winning 4-2 against Steve Brown, and continued that form and improved.
60.
Beat Dan Reed 4-1 with 105.3. And then lost to Neil Duff with a 91, with losing 4-1.
97.
And then lost 4-3 to Mark McGeeney.
60.
That was a disappointing performance for him. All but the 170 finished, average 77.51.
100. 121. 100. 60. 100. 60. Jared, you require 104.
Leaves 50.
72.
32
Nathan, you
left.
require 140.
Needed the treble, of course, to start the combination.
60.
Only 60.
Jared, you require
Jared
32.
to hit straight back.
Game shot on the second leg. Jared Cole.
Is exactly what Jared does with a breaker throw of his own. And we're back on throw at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Jared to throw first. 93.
To factor in fatigue, of course, but Nathan Girvin was chauffeured down here yesterday in a
60.
Range Rover, so he should be nice and fresh.
140. 145.
The point of the dart was touching the board, and wherever it touches, that's what it scores.
58.
Still 85 behind.
60. 55. 180.
Needs to fill
Jared,
it,
you
really.
require
And does just that to
155.
leave 56.
131. Nathan, you require 56.
Tops for a tens for a third consecutive break.
36.
Skims the wire. There's a lovely setup
Jared, you
shot from
require
Jared Cole
24.
to leave double 12 from 155.
Game shot on the third leg.
Back to
Jared
back.
Cole.
16 dart legs, and our first hold of throw in the match. It goes to Jared Cole. He leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Nathan to throw first. $81.
Nothing really in it in terms of averages
59.
that could make any. Well, there you go. Make any kind of difference to the match going forward.
180.
Quick as that. That's a third 180 for Nathan Girvin.
75. 80. 60. Nathan, you require 160. 60. 180. Nathan, you require 100.
Getting involved in the max action.
60. Jared, you require 127. 87. Nathan, you require 40.
Lovely setup shot. 10.
20.
Should be, could be. 3-1 up.
Jared, you require
At
40.
the very least, should be 2 apiece.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Jared Cole.
That's a bit of a steal there for Jared. A 17 dart break of throw. Gives him a 3-1 lead, and on the verge of winning this one. 4-1 has the darts.
Fifth leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on. $135. 100. 58. 100. 58. 81.
Just clinging on in this fifth leg.
94.
We'll need something big here. Maybe a fourth max.
121. Jared, you require 156.
A very awkward 99.
Game,
If
shots, and the match.
Gets the go,
Jared Cole.
he is denied. 4 on the spin for Jared Cole, taking out the 156 to win it in some style. 4-1 with a 91.1. The 180s were in favour of Girvin, 3-1, but they mattered not. Look at the finishing from Jared Cole. 4 out of 5. Too many missed opportunities for Nathan. Right, our final game of the session comes next. Dan Reed against Neil Duff. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, our final match of today's session, and it's Dan Reed against Neil Duff. Confirmation of the win there. Some turnaround for Jared Cole, picking up 3 wins from his 4 matches. After losing the opener, he won 3 from 4. On to 6 points with Neil Duff and Dan Reed. He is right in the mix.
First leg, it's Dan to throw first.
Of course.
Game on.
Because we will play these matches tomorrow. The ties will be reversed, and this will be our opening match tomorrow morning,
100.
9:30 a.m. The winner of this one will top the table overnight and sleep easy.
100. 85. 140. 60. 100. 60. Nil, you require 161. 81.
1st meeting between these two.
100. Nil, you require 80.
Single 20 and tops for a break of throw.
40. Dan, you require 96. 56. Nil, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Neil Duff.
17 dart break of throw for Neil Duff. Only the one defeat so far today, of course, for Neil Duff.
Second leg, it's Neil to throw first.
And that came at the hands of Jared Cole. Match number 12.
100.
Jared Cole winning 4-1 with a 96.04. 4 out of 7 on the doubles. 91.64 for Neil Duff. But wins today for Neil.
84.
Over Mark McGeeney. Steve Brown. Nathan Girvin.
100.
Dan Reed wins over Jared Cole 4-0. Then went down 4-1 to Nathan Girvin. Then had a 4-2 win over
100.
Mark McGeeney. And then had a 4-2 win over Steve Brown.
85. 140. 100. 95. Neil, you require 116.
For a hold and a 2-0 lead. Once tops.
96.
Just under.
Dan, you require 82.
Aggressively thrown, which is always good to see. Double 16.
66. Neil, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Neil Duff.
Improving in increments of 1, a 17 dart break throw, followed by a 16 dart hold. 2-0.
Third leg, it's Dan to throw first. $55. 100. 60. 91. 140.
Second 140 in the match for Dan Reed. Not had a max yet
60.
from either player, surprisingly. Right on cue.
180.
Neil Duff finds the red bit.
60. Neil, you require 87. $62. Dan, you require 126.
Pretty perfect.
$54. Neil, you require 25.
Double six for 3-0 and the double
Game
breaker
shot on
throw.
the third leg. Neil Duff.
And it goes for Neil Duff. 17, 16 and 18 darts. Gives him the 3-0 lead and just one away
Fourth
from
leg,
a
it's Neil to
4-0
throw
win.
first.
And a massive shift, of course, on the cards in the leg difference.
180.
180s in consecutive legs. Currently, Dan 6 points plus 5.
60.
Neil 6 points plus 4. This will be a huge swing.
$95. $100. $95. $81. Neil, you require 131.
31. Possible 12 darter. All about the setup shot here. Treble 17.
57.
Tops.
$140. Neil, you
Pressure
require
from
74.
Dan Reed. Tops it is.
Game,
And tops
shots,
he gets.
and the match. Neil
And
Duff.
finishes it off with the best leg of the match. A 15 dart hold of throw. An average of 91.09. 2 180s, 140, 4 out of 9 on the doubles. And it is Neil Duff who will be our overnight leader on the table with that win. And as I mentioned, a big swing. Look at that now. The leg difference 7 between himself and Jared Cole and Dan Reed. And Neil Duff will be our overnight leader and go into tomorrow pretty much favourite to top the table and take his place in Saturday night's final. But a lot of darts between now and then. We're back tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday.